It's 10 p.m. Do you know where Gen 10 is? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say, where's everybody going? Battle bingo? If you're wondering where everybody's going, apparently to battle bingo, then I'll know that this is working. Otherwise, I'll assume you either can't hear me or the game. Where's everybody going? Battle bingo? Okay, it does appear to be working. Well, good, it's actually morning for you guys, right? Good morning. It's actually nighttime for me. I have no idea why in the world they picked this time, because you'd think they'd tailor it to their own schedule, their own being the schedule in Japan, and it's going to be premiering at 11 p.m. Perfect for kids, just like the NTR challenge. So we're actually going to be starting by finishing up the Softcore NTR Nuzunlocked Kanto only challenge, because we're actually at the champion. The champion rematch. We have a Mewtwo, so I think we're gonna win. And that'll be a nice warm-up. You may be wondering how I'm even playing this game, considering that they were going to release it today, and I'm already at the champion. I'm just that great of a trainer, guys. That has to be it. Alright, so we have an hour before the actual presents begins. So until then, we'll just be chilling here, we'll be speculating. You might hear my microphone beep because I'm cooking some cauliflower, so I'm not exactly expecting to have a great time after this. This will be the highlight of my evening. But thank you everybody for joining. 199 microtransaction from NY Jetsmets with an emoji of an apple. Why is there an emoji of an apple? Well, I know why. I have to find it. This is a maze, guys. It's a maze.
One of the keys to Apple is Apple's an incredibly collaborative company.
I mean, you've really put a big investment in our country. We appreciate it very much, Tim Apple.
Applejack's 30% of your donation. Wake up, people!
We've got to have money.
Applejacked. Okay, let's become the champion. Again. I love Gen 1. Use the item Max Potion on Mewtwo at this location. Okay. Was that really that important? This is just her dialogue. You're the child that Oak's taken under his wing, aren't you? That old Duff was once tough and handsome, but that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokédex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. Milk, I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Took on Elite Four Agatha's Arbok with Mewtwo and won tenaciously. Do kids know what tenacious means? Again, they gotta highlight the Max Potion. Am I like a big spender? What is this? Took on Elite Four Lance's Dragonite with Mewtwo and won handily. Use the item Moo Moo Milk on Mewtwo. Took the item EXP share. Wow. Slow news day, huh? Use the item Rare Candy on Ivysaur. Incredible. I really needed all this information. Okay, here we go. Bag here. I mean, we have 8 rare candies. We should probably just buff up our Mewgenics, right? Because, I mean, this is like the last battle we're ever going to do on this file, so it probably makes sense. Oh, but I might need it later.
Here, use this blade. Actually, I might need it later.
For the Horde!
We might need it later. Oh, but hoarding's a pitfall. Let's do it. Rare. 72. Wow. Plus 4 attack. We gained more attack than special attack. Okay, we have a neutral nature, by the way. $5 microtransaction from Perfect Angel 79. He says, ready for an entertaining Pokemon Presents full of new original Pokemon games and no open world or mobile slop? Neither am I. Well, I'm not really expecting anything open world, but I'm definitely expecting mobile games. I guess it was from the Dragonite EVs, but there was only one Dragonite, right? Or were there two? I think there was only one. So what are we expecting today? What do we gotta move here? Psych up. What? Psych up? More like shut up. No thanks. Terrible. Here we are. I guess we should get psyched for this. This upcoming direct. Does Mewtwo know something that we don't? What is he, like psychic or something? We should be... I should just use Max Ether, right? I'm never gonna need this again, so I may as well. Max Elixir. Wow, this is so valuable. This is so valuable. Nothing but the best for Mewgenics. PP was restored. They don't even tell you the details because it was all of it. Well, no going back now because we're saving. I hope this is good enough. How are we gonna beat Tyranitar? I don't really know. That's...よー、牛乳。お前が戻ってきた牛乳。ははは、素晴らしいでしょ。My rival should be 強い to keep me 鋭い。While 働いている on my Pokemon 図鑑。俺 looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I 集まる teams that would 倒す any Pokemon type. そして、I'm the Pokemon League Champion. 牛乳。その意味、わかる？教えてあげる。I am the 最強トレーナー in the 世界。Champion Soda would like to battle. UK ヘラクロス。終わりだ、牛乳。お前は俺のヘロクラスを倒せるわけねえ。You will never defeat my ヘラクロス。なんだと？くそー！俺のヘラクロスはやられたの？ How did you defeat my ヘラクロス？ That's a lot of XP for Squirtle. That actually might be level 16. Oh, Bubble. Well, now we're gonna win. Come on. Withdraw. It's still going. There's no way we would get level 36 for Comex, but we can't evolve twice anyway. UK! Foodin! 終わりだ、牛乳。お前は俺のフーデンを倒せるわけねえだよ。 You will never defeat my foodin. Nandato? 俺のフーディンはやられたの? くそー! How did you defeat my foodin? +4 attack. Mewtwo has 110 base attack. That's a lot. So Mewtwo's actually like a pretty good physical attacker. Of course, he's like the best special attacker, so you would probably use those. Okay, Bangiras. 終わりだ、牛乳。You will never defeat my Bangiras. So here's our plan here. We have Tauros, but we don't actually have, well, we have Rock Smash, but that's not really going to do anything. We're just trying to get an Intimidate, which will, of course, weaken the damage of his Crunch. I think we'll actually survive one. Yeah. And I think we're actually faster as well, so we can get some meaty chip off with our Rock Smash. The issue is that Sandstream takes forever, and the premiere is in 48 minutes, so we might not make it. Isn't Crunch special? Yes, that's the joke. I'm not actually worried about Crunch. I'm worried about his physical moves. Damn, that didn't do anything. Devoured. We have Convenience. I mean, we could send out Convenience. I don't really expect this to do much. There is no Sandstorm special defense boost, so we actually can use Mewtwo's special attacks here. We just can't use our best special attack. Oh my god, I forgot we had Revenge on this. If they don't have Earthquake, this might actually work. Dude, Revenge of Convenience? I totally forgot about Revenge. Okay, we're dead. My vengeance. Okay, that wasn't the best strategy.
Feel the strength of the earth!
It's just a cycle of violence. The Last of Us 2 taught us. Okay, we can get an Earthquake off with our Charizard. I don't actually think this is going to do that much. I'm expecting this to do like 30%. We're just trying to chip them down. Because Mewtwo can kill everything else. This is the only obstacle. Tyranitar has what, 110 base defense? Yeah, how much did I say it would do? 30%? Just about. That's not going to kill us. I actually don't want to Earthquake again, because I don't want him to full restore. So I am actually going to intentionally Flamethrower here. Because I want to do like 20%. And then we're going to kill him with Mewtwo. Keikaku dori da. So now we should be able to take him out with our best option. We either have Ice Beam or we have Thunderbolt. They're going to be the same power. And I think they should kill at this range, right? With a 7 level advantage, and his health is high enough that he doesn't heal. I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. No one else could have beaten that that Pokemon. No one else could be doing this well with Mewtwo, guys, okay? This only comes from 30 years of experience.
A bolt of brilliance!
Stop learning bites. Shimatta! 俺のバンギラスはやられたの? How did you defeat my バンギラス? でも変わらないよ。終わりだ、牛乳。俺のウィンディを倒せるわけねえ。You will never defeat my Windy. Probably to a KO with Psychic. This is getting huge damage. The nightmare is that he doesn't die and heals, because then that means we have to wait for Sandstorm. Oh, things are heating up. That's gonna do like, what, 40 to us? 40%. Yeah. Does the Sandstorm knock him into heal range? I think it does. Should I also heal or should I just Psychic? I don't think I'm gonna get hit again, so I should just Psychic. He doesn't have extreme speed, does he? I should probably heal next turn. When it says Harshly Felt translates to 2 stages drop, yes. Harsh is 2. Drastic is 3, but there's very few moves that can make it drastic. I'm gonna heal just in case because he might extreme speed me, which might kill me with the Sandstorm chip. And even if it doesn't, the Sandstorm, while I take out the other Pokemon, will kill me, so I need to heal anyway. Well, we know that this Moo Moo Milk is really important to show, but we should be a big spender, right? Let's go ahead and full restore. Ording's a pitfall, right? This is the final boss. I love Kanto. Wow, Iron Tail. That did way more than I thought it would. We still have plenty of Psychics, so we can go ahead and Psychic here again. But he heals. That's fine. It's not like we lose if Mewtwo dies, because we have max revives as well. It doesn't matter. Damn, this Windy... This Windy is so bulky. Even though bulky's terrible, bulky is Tyrough, or Tyrogue, whichever it is. I think it's Tyrogue, but I've always thought it was Tyrough. Let's just go ahead and Thunderbolt. Okay, he did not extreme speed us, even if he had it. Shimatta! How did you defeat my Windy? Level 20 Squirtle. What else does he have left? He has his Kamex. And then Nashi? Oh yeah, he still has Nashi. This can't do anything. They're gonna die to one, I think both his remaining Pokemon die in one hit. We can Ice Beam Executor, and then we can Thunderbolt Kamex. Good thing we used that Max Elixir, because we needed all 10 of our Ice Beams here. Beamed. There's no way Executor survives this. Frozen. しまった!俺のナッシーはやられたの。How did you defeat my ナッシー? Daga. 終わりだ、牛乳。お前は俺のカメックスを倒せるわけねえ。You will never defeat my comics. Formerly Kame Twitter. I actually don't know if this will kill. It's gonna be close. We also have no special attack training of any sort, and we're neutral nature. Oh wow! What a god! I don't think he can kill us though. I don't even think Hydro Pump kills us, but it'll be close. Oh. Well, I guess we win. Oh, is this a citrus berry? The citrus berry! 30 HP! Psyched! Kuso! しまった! 俺のカメックスはやられたの? How did you defeat my comics? Brilliant. I hope our Squirtle wasn't watching that display. I don't need rapid spin. Player defeated Champion Soda. Saw! ありえねえ. You toasted me at my Saikyo. After all that shigoto to become the league champ? My 支配 is もう終わった? It's not Matsuri. That's a lot of money. I think our item on Mugenics was the amulet coin. Squirtle! Any Kameru fans? The War Turtle! Alright. なぜ俺が負けた? I never made any 失敗育てる my Pokemon. I don't want this to get flagged for kids again, so I'm gonna be firm and explicit here. Damn it! You are the 新しい Pokemon League champion. Although I don't like to admit it. Milk! So, you've won. Sincerely, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown so much since you first left with Charmander to work on the Pokédex. Milk, you have come of age. Soda, I'm disappointed in you. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four. But when I got here, you had already lost. Soda, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Trust is important, guys. It's so important that it's an emote.
I trust you.
People say that Pokemon never had good graphics. That was incredible. How did they get that on the GBA? Without them, you will never become a champ again. Milk! You understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you bought to pay to win at old school RuneScape is marvelous. Milk! Come. Ahem. Congratulations, Milk. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. You didn't exploit to get here, did you? Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Milk, you have worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Milk. You and your Pokemon are the heroes of Koridai. Wow, how did we win with only a Mewtwo? We were just so good at Pokemon. Mewgenics! Quentin Torrentino! Anna! Convenience! Yeah, it's a Venus Orcus. Kameru! Welcome to the Hall of Fame. And now it's cardio time for half the credits. League champion. Congratulations. Any other Gen 1 fans here? Alright, so that probably is the very end of the Softcore NTR Nuzunlocked Kanto Only Challenge. And I think it reaffirmed some very important concepts for me. I would say that the base Pokemon formula is still fun. And I am more convinced than ever that universal experience share is a mistake. I don't think it works. I don't think it works. For me, the best part of this, completely vanilla run was I really felt like I was actually using my Pokemon. Charizard! Because we were. I don't think the universal experience share works. I think if they want you to be able to train up more of your team at once, they either just need to increase enemy EXP yields, or have a way to have Pokemon train somewhat actively without actually being the Pokemon that fights. Because the experience playing this and raising a team, compared to just slapping a Magikarp on the bench and getting a free Gyarados, it's night and day, even though this game doesn't have a night and day cycle. Anybody pick this loser? Ah, the Super Mario Club. What does Neo to Rare mean? I think Neo was one of the Pokemon TCG sets. And Rare just means uncommon. Braille code check. We may be seeing some of these names in the upcoming presents. Would adding more double battles throughout the game help with this? I guess it would, yeah, since you get to use 2 Pokemon, so a third of your team instead of a sixth. I think they had a Comex! Formerly Comet Twitter. I think they even... Oh, right, I don't have to run anymore. Hey, Satoshi Tajiri, that guy's important. I think there was a system of battle that actually had you use half of your team, right? 3 out of 6? Whatever happened to that? Maybe I'm just imagining it. Teresa Lily Green, I think it was actually Leaf Green. Do you think he's just posing there in this field and somebody's filming him to put him in the credits like this? Mika. It's Pikachu! Man, they're still checking the Braille. How many people needed to check the Braille? I love Kanto. Well, I hope you're not through being pandered to regarding Kanto, because it's only beginning. Whatcha? Alright, so we're actually going to just quickly do the meme review, and then we're gonna shift gears entirely to getting ready for the presents. Of course, we can still talk about what we expect to see in the presents and everything. For those of you guys who were not present at all at the Softcore NTR Nuzunlocke Kanto Only Challenge, I know it can be kind of daunting with a title like that, but what actually was the challenge?
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
There wasn't one. It was vanilla, but you can't say that because then nobody will click on it. Turns out some people will actually click on it or will refuse to click on it because they think it's too much. But the percentage of people who refuse is far lower than the percentage of people who are interested in NTR. So you just have to take the complaints as they come and probably ignore them. I think something I've learned is that the people who complain, they're never going to be happy, so you may as well ignore them. That's the stance I've adopted. I think that maybe is how you have to live. NTR is pretty wild to put on the title? Why? You're not an NTR fan?
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
As long as she's happy. So thank you to everybody for contributing to the meme spreadsheet. We'll quickly go over it. I'm not sure who this Uma is, but I know that's not NTR. But I think they used this Uma Musume. I don't know who this is, but I said I liked black hair, so that's probably why. Milk, you've come of age. What's the song in the NTR graphic? It's Sorrowful Prince Peleus from Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Oh, apparently it's Aishin Flash. Famed. A pair of ultimate life forms posing together. I was so confused when I played Sonic Adventure 2, because I was like 6. And then I started with the Dark Story, and then you save the ultimate weapon, and that's Shadow. And I was like, do I not understand what ultimate weapon means? This is just like an animal. How is this the ultimate weapon? I don't think it's ever explained. A Pokemon bit through my swimsuit. Oh my goodness. This did happen. This is one of the trainers that we fight on the Sevi Islands. NTR'd. Did this art exist already, or did someone draw it for this? He's very, very dexterous with his mouth. Wow. Heath Ledger, A Knight's Tale. We did talk about this. In regards to suits of armor, we caught a quillfish. Who is this? Swimmer Nicole. Does she have like 3 oh no, that's the swimmer in the background. I have no idea who this Nicole is, but it's probably some anime thing. Wish Spinner Enna! These are the Radiant Dawn credits, right? Enna returned home and gave birth to her lost fiance's child. Goldor rejoiced at the first dragon birth in centuries. I'll see you in 3 years for Radiant Dawn. $5 microtransaction from Super Mario 643 who says, I do enjoy the subtext here. Don't be like Blue and become obsessed with being the strongest by any means. Be like Red, who is kind and strong. Is Red kind? I don't think we ever see that. He just doesn't say anything. But he is strong. Cool fish. Quillfish looking like he chases rats. Chasing the rats. It's so cool. The shades are so reflective. Very nice. We did do the breeding program last time, so we were hunting these eggs. Ore no takuru wa dou da? Apparently the Starmie is tackling a Hoppip, which is something we did last time. Team Rocket tried to get us to sell them our Pokemon. They said it'd be for a high price. Strange dour attitude. Oh my god, this is the guy with, like, the lions in his intro, right? This is like the original Sigma guy. This guy was so funny. Hey, maybe we'll see him again at Sunday's White Day Love Quest. I coveted this Windy. It's heckin' Windy. Windy is Arcanine's Japanese name, that's why I keep calling him that. This must be a manga panel. Young Samuel Oak. That old Duff used to be tough and handsome. Did he fight Kangaskhan or did he train with it? Oh, this was a fan game that somebody made. Not an entire game, but just like sort of a demo. And it looks really great. I don't even know if it's playable. I think it's just like a concept thing, but... I mean, Oak, hire this guy. Not Oak. Game Freak, hire this man. Hot moms within 10 kilometers of your location. Visit dittontr.com to find out. I wouldn't do that. I can't endorse that. My favorite website that I'd recommend you visit is Penn Island. That was the hot website when I was a kid. Everyone went to Penn Island. Don't actually go there. By level, your NTR has grown by 1. Ah, shut it, lady, and leave us be. Is this a real frame? From, like, the anime? Nessa has good taste. Alright, apparently these were all the Pokemon we could have gotten in Alternating Cave with the E-Reader, but we don't have the E-Reader, so... we couldn't get any of these powerhouses like Pineco or Shuckle. And you miss out on the chance to capture Zubat. I know that's a rare encounter. Enter my amazing world of nostalgic Kanto intrigue. No, Masada. $20. No, Masada. The Psychic. Yet again, they failed to translate I lost or I surrender, and it just became give up. I don't know how this happens. $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217 says, man, it's been a hot minute since I caught this stream. Well, it's nice to see you again. There's a Charizard. That's pretty hot.
Come here, booty!
Booty seized. Prepare his meals with care, and do not disturb his rest. I would not see his convenience marred by displeasure. I think this image is edited, because in the original scene, he doesn't say convenience. But the rest of it is what I remember. And usually there's something spooky at the bottom. Spooked. I love the Sevi Islands. This game is on Steam. I'm guessing this is from Uma Musume. Alright, thank you everybody for the meme contributions. We've got 20 minutes until the actual presents begins. So we're probably going to be shifting to just focusing on discussion and what we expect to see. And we can also get the bingo board to work here. So you guys all should have the bingo board pinned in your chat at the very top. You can just click that and that'll bring you to the bingo board. So I guess I'll pick up a bingo board right now. Hello? Am I sure I want to leave YouTube? Yes. Okay, let's make sure you guys can see it. Oh! So this was made, I believe, mostly by Lab Agent Ash, but there's always contributions from the other interns as well. Unite, Pokemon Horizons, plushes in the background, Pokepark Kanto, this is like guaranteed. Despair Embrace, probably also guaranteed. Champions, guaranteed. Go, guaranteed. Charizard, like, come on. Ishihara, guaranteed. ZA ranked season announcement. I don't know. I'm actually not even sure if they're going to mention ZA. It sort of seems like they want us to forget it. NSO mentioned. Probably. Terra Raid. Maybe, if people still care about that. Pokemon Prison. I mean, you guys can just check that one off already. Mega Garchomp. Probably would coincide with the ZA season announcement if they happen. $10 mega transaction from... a macro transaction from Blue Crimson 217 who says, I'll be honest, I'm expecting nothing besides Gen 10 announcement and crippling disappointment for this. Maybe even something on the level of MTG's Anniversary of Depression. Well, you don't like Teenage Mutant Ninja Blastoise? Yikes. Yikes. I mean, there's also a poll running. Team Slugma or Team Shadow? I'm obviously on Team Shadow, but I will say this. I'm not going to say it's going to be better, gameplay-wise, but I think that Gen 10 will at least visually be less shockingly inept than Scarlet and Violet. Because the Plague lockdowns were really intense here in Japan, and we already know that Game Freak is, like, not the best at the best of times. And without that, I do expect that Gen 2, or Gen 10 will, I'm not gonna say it's gonna look good, it's still gonna look horrible compared to contemporary games, but I don't think it's gonna be, like, N64 tier. I'm expecting Wii U. I think that's fair. And I guess this is Tropium, but I feel like the difference between the Wii U and, like, the PS4, it's not that big, right? It's not like N64 to GameCube, not like that generation. But it's still gonna be lame. Omori! $5 microtransaction from Hikiko101. Probably still no voice acting. I mean, yeah, I think you're right. So, it looks like it's gonna be up to us again. We'll get plenty of use out of this. Good thing we're dressed as red, right? Omori will probably see. Pokemon Sleep, certainly during all of the mobile stuff, right? It's gonna be like 70% mobile. Gen 10 has SV graphics. I don't think this is the case. I don't think this is the case. If it is, it's truly over. But I don't think so. New remake. Maybe. That would be pretty cool. TCG Pocket. Yeah, that's going to happen, I think. Probably as part of the mobile stuff. It makes so much money. Adults playing Pokemon. Do they have to be playing themselves, or can they be parents with their kids? I think they're going to show both, though. They're going to show, like, teenagers or adults playing teenagers pretending to play Pokemon. Gen 10. Why is the background image the soy emote in a cube? What? Kanto! I mean, this is guaranteed. Special Edition Switch. I don't know about this one, but it feels like something they would announce on the 30th anniversary. Pokemon Home update. Did they update it for ZA already or no? Because that's what it would be about, right? I think we already know they're not going to be doing Pokemon Home for the FireRed re-release. Horrible graphics? Horrible graphics by Game Freak standards or normal standards? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We've got about 15 minutes left until it begins. Plenty of time to think. A $2 microtransaction from Lord Zemnis 13 says Champions release date or shadow drop. I might expect release date. I don't think they're just going to shadow drop it. I think it's too big from their perspective to do that. Oh, I should let you guys know now. I changed the settings of the stream. Normally, I don't have ads enabled during streams because I don't like the live stream experience to be interrupted. But I mean, today is Pokemon Day, and in the spirit of Pokemon, I've actually enabled ads. So you might get interrupted by like a 4 or 5 minute ad. And, well, I just hope you don't miss anything important. I'm sorry. But, like, this is just too much of a money-making opportunity. Speaking of which, €20 macro transaction from LeechLove5416. I definitely do love the new Leech Life. I wouldn't describe it as love with the previous one.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Time for my yearly Pokemon tithe. Thank you for another year of great entertainment. Oh, and here's to hoping Pokemon either crashes and burns or gets actually marginally better. Well, thank you for the macro transaction. I mean, what we really want is good games, right? Pokemon Stadium proved. Like, it doesn't have to be bad. We have more fun with a good game. 1,000 yen macro transaction from Pikahiri. Hey, where are you based? I can't wait for 28 minutes of mobile game updates and 30-second actual teaser with no gameplay. I think there will be a little bit of gameplay. Again, I just want to apologize if you guys get hit with an ad. I don't have any control over when it happens. It just might happen. And I think they're getting really extreme, and you, like, can't even skip them now. So just apologies if it happens. Just know that I didn't plan it, and... well, I mean, I sort of planned it. I could have stopped it. Maybe I could have done more. But hopefully it doesn't happen. Oh. 10-hit pin missile from Blue Crimson 217. Countered by a 10-hit pin missile from Pikahiri. That's 20 pin missiles in total. Wow. Pin missile's not a poison move, right? Yeah, so you don't have to worry about your health if you get pinned. Thank you for the pin missiles. But if you ever get stuck by a pin missile in the wild, might be a good idea to consult your doctor. Alright, I'm really looking forward to...
A man played Pokemon for 30 years. This is how his body shut down. IC is a 31-year-old man presenting to the Pokemon Center. Confused. His eyes are open. Words are coming out, but they don't make any sense.
Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl. That's all, folks.
IC was a Pokemon YouTuber, a PokeTuber. He would play children's games for the amusement of others. Were they laughing at the game or at him? IC told himself that he loved these games. In fact, he loved them so much, he would sometimes dress as characters from these games. These pocket monsters, these Pokemon, were not human, and so IC would never leave his house while dressed up. But perhaps someday he could. After all, society was always becoming more accepting of such alternative lifestyles. One day, IC found that a version of his beloved Pokemon franchise was being re-released on official hardware. A 23-year-old game being released for $20. Well, that's not even $1 per year. How could he resist? I'll just purchase one version, he thought. After all, it's a business expense. Maybe I should buy the other version too, just to make sure I have all the exclusives. And maybe the Japanese language versions as well, for the trivia value. 4 purchases became 8. 8 became 16, which brings us back to the Pokemon Center, where we are now. Nurse Joys administer some psychological tests, and the results are disturbing.
It's Charizard. It's Eevee. It's Pikachu. 150. 151. I don't know.
A blood test reveals what's happening. IC is suffering from hypercantoemia. Hyper, like the beam. Kanto, from the Japanese. Kanto, the southeastern region of the central island of Japan. Emia, meaning presence in blood. High Kanto, presence in blood. By the time Kanto is detectable in the bloodstream, it's already too late. The blood-brain barrier has been breached, and every cell in IC's body is riddled with nothing but the greatest generation. There's nothing that the Nurse Joys can do but to try and ease his suffering. And considering the declining population in Japan, they recommend immediate euthanasia. At autopsy, a biopsy of IC's retinas give further clues to his condition. IC was found to have highly elevated amounts of the signal protein picachurin, and it's believed that may have contributed to his vivid hallucinations. This part's real, by the way. There's actually a protein in your eyes called picachurin. And yes, it's named after Pikachu, the Pokemon. IC's death was sad, but preventable. Know the warning signs. If you suspect you or a loved one may have early onset hypercantoemia, evolve into a Patreon immediately using the link in the description. 1 to several months of Patreon therapy can save you from ending up like IC. Take care of yourself and be well.
Damn, that's scary. I hope I don't end up like that guy. These ads are really getting out of control. Well, I couldn't skip it, but I think I did learn something. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed. That'll be going up as a full video right after this. Well, that's what I was doing the rest of today. Chubby Do Duo. Am I hopeful for Gen 10 at all? No, not really. Available after the direct. Yes, available now. €5. A microtransaction from Richard Davis, 2530 says, who other than Imported Cheese would make a whole standalone video just to shadow drop it in a live stream? Only for the 30th anniversary, guys. I hope you liked it. Alright, let's get everything set up here. That's not right. Ninja Kiwi Archives, what? What am I looking at? Is it this? Ah, there we go, okay. So I have to actually find the Pokemon Direct. Any plans to re-release the FireRed Leaf Green tier list behind a $20 Patreon paywall? No. Please consider evolving into a Patreon with the link in the description. You do actually get an exclusive video. You get the watch party with IGN. No, I want official Pokemon YouTube. Is it a video or is it a live? I actually don't see it. Where is it? Is it not up yet? It's a video. Ah, here it is. I got it. Alright, so RIP to the background music here just for a moment. Well, not for a moment for the rest of this, but... Okay, you can see it, but the size is wrong. It's too big. How's this? It bothers me that the top is visible. Hang on. That's not right. I need to hold Alt. Look at that. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and end the poll here. So 55% are on Team Shadow, and 45% are on Team Slugma. That's really surprising to me. I would have expected way more people to be despondent. But still, a majority are sad. But nearly half are hopeful. I can't explain it, but the human spirit is inexplicable. $5 microtransaction from Hammer subtly. Honest to God, I'm hoping for the bare minimum for this direct, because that minimizes how much they can mess up. Also, please no Gen 5 remakes. I think if we're gonna get a remake, it'll be Gen 5, but we'll see. Also, please let me know if the video is too quiet or if it's too loud. I'm gonna try not to talk during it. And we're mostly just gonna like soy out, and then afterwards we'll go back and look through it. That's the plan. But I mean, I'll still say some things during it, like, or no way, It's Charizard. I just can't be like too crazy because it is 11 p.m. here. So please forgive me if I'm a bit like subdued. Premiere will begin shortly. It should be beginning now, right? Hello? Should I refresh? Maybe I should refresh. No, it didn't do anything. €5 microtransaction from Retrazid Tom? 9083. My brother is watching this and he's learning Japanese, but he's too timid to practice with the natives. Could you tell him something so he trains his ear? Well, it probably should be about a reasonable topic, right? I don't think "Ore no takuru wa dou da" would really help. I'm actually gonna turn the audio up a little bit. If your brother actually wants, like, non-joke advice, join the Discord, link in the description. And there's a channel, Kanto Language Academy, where you can ask questions. And I promise I won't just respond with, like, olive oil jokes. If they're real questions.
I would offer you to pick up a book called The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels.
Please play Encroaching Insanity after the presents. Well, only if it's bad. What am I saying? That looks like the Game Boy. RPT. Gen 1! Kanto! Okay, no, it's just going through the ages, okay. Now, who cares about these gens? Old news, but not old enough. Man, they made a lot of these games. How much money did they make? Hey, pressing A.
Hello everyone. I'm
Ishihara.
Ishihara from the Pokemon Company. Today, February 27, is Pokemon Day. This is the date the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan.
It's Pikachu!
Marking the beginning of the Pokemon series. In those first two titles, 151 Pokemon made their appearance. Now, a total of 1,025 Pokemon have been discovered.
They're all fake.
And these diverse Pokemon have been part of the stories trainers worldwide have been able to experience. This year marks the Pokemon series' 30th, a milestone reached because of your support.
You guys, your support.
Thank you, each and every one of you. We hope you will all enjoy seeing how Pokemon continues to evolve. In today's broadcast, we'll share all the latest news about Pokemon. Please enjoy the presentation.
Man, could the announcer be any more bored? He doesn't need to be a sportscaster, but like, come on. Game Boy! Gen 1! Kanto! It's Charizard! It's Blastoise! I love Kanto! 45 songs, 45 cartridges. Game music collection. What?
Masuda. I'm Junichi Masuda, and I handled the music and sound effects for the Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version video games. You can now play all 45 songs from the games on the small player inspired by the Game Boy system.
What?
We took particular care to make the audio sound just like Game Boy, so I hope you enjoy listening while swapping out cartridges.
Swapping out what? Is each song its own cartridge? In stunning 8-bit
Hello,
quality?
Pokemon trainers, and happy Pokemon Day. I'm Chris Brown.
Hi,
from
Chris
the
Brown.
Pokemon Company International, and I'm thrilled to share news about the 2026 Pokemon World Championships, which will be taking place alongside our new fan experience, Pokemon XP in San Francisco. The 2026 Pokemon World Championships will once again welcome nearly 3,000 competitors from all over the world. Competitors in the video game championships will battle for the first time in Pokemon Champions, while their fellow competitors will battle in the Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite.
So we know we're gonna
Each
get
of the
champions.
Final matches of these games will be held at the Chase Center
By this
an
date.
arena that's 3 times the size of last year's final. Years ago, we started on a mission to create the most exciting Pokemon event for our competitors and their families. As the World Championships evolved, we saw an opportunity to expand even further and deliver a one-of-a-kind experience where trainers around the world can come together in celebrating their fandom. As we celebrate 30 years of Pokemon, we invite all of you to the inaugural Pokemon XP event.
Gengar,
Fans of all ages
Pikachu,
can expect fun
Charizard.
activities, including interactive exhibits, pin trading, cosplay showcases, unique panels, hands-on workshops, exciting partner collaborations, and of course, visiting the Pokemon Center pop-up store. To celebrate this new experience,
Of course we're gonna
today,
sell you
we're
stuff.
giving you a first look at a truly special piece of art
Marathon.
illustrating Pokemon XP alongside the highly anticipated.
Where's Landorus? You didn't put Landorus on it? No
Whether
Landorus
you're joining
tea?
us in person in San Francisco or from home on our live stream, we can't wait to see you this August. Thank you, Pokemon trainers.
Well, Chris Brown is more animated than the normal voiceover guy. At least he tried. It's Pikachu! It's Charizard! Ah, it's Lugia. Who cares? What is that? I've never seen that Pokemon. Who's this? It looks like a fairy type. So is this a new release for the TCG? But these are like physical cards. Or is this just like a recap of the TCG? The future awaits. Steel Mew? What's this? What's the name of the set? Is it just called Pokemon TCG? Whatever. I don't have anything to say about this. Oh.
A huge range of Pokemon that have appeared in Pokemon Go so far will return.
Wow.
And there's a 2-day Pokemon Go tour event starting tomorrow.
Thanks.
We also have a promo code to share.
Incredible. Go Turkalos. How about go take a hike? It's Pikachu! It's Gen 1! I love Kanto! Oh, in the watercolor style. That's actually kind of cool. Anyway, mobile game.
Let your curiosity shine! Like a twinkling star!
Young? How many more times are they gonna sell us red?
Masters EX.
Mobile! Mobile! Oh. The first wave features the partner Pokemon from where else? Kanto! It's Eevee! It's Pikachu! Oh my god. Pokemon Sleep. On your phone, of course. I mean, go ahead and check off Pokemon's. It's Mew from Gen 1. It's Riolu from not Gen 1, so who cares? Hashtag Mew missions. Beginning tonight, Shadow dropped. It's Pikachu.
To celebrate
Unites
Pokemon
on mobile,
Day,
right?
Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno will be joining the fray. The magnificent power of the 3 legendary bird Pokemon comes together. Soar stylishly into battle.
The audio quality
you can
is
participate in the event to unlock their Unite
so
licenses.
bad for the announcer. What
And
happened?
even more Pokemon are scheduled to be added. Don't miss what's coming.
An Electrode Volleyball World Tour. Is that a different game? You can play it on your phone, guys! You can play it anywhere! Oh yeah, let's celebrate 30 years. Log in now. You don't want to miss this. Hey, GameCube. That must mean... Yeah, XD. Oh wow, Shadow Lugia, that looks cool. I mean, people love this game, right? Must mean it's good. Such a shame what happened to his arm. Slugma! Oh, she's so annoying. Paris! Yet another snag swap. Booster! Wow, look at these fearsome Pokemon you fight. Shadow Lugia. No narration or anything. It's just footage from the game. Wow, that's like a really lame trailer. But obviously people are going to be really...
Hello everyone, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company.
Hello, Utsunomiya.
I'd like to give you all some additional updates as we share the latest news on our games. First off, we have information regarding the Pokemon FireRed version and Pokemon Leaf Green version games coming to Nintendo Switch. The Pokemon FireRed and Pokemon Leaf
Gen
Green
1.
games, remakes of the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games in Japan, were released on Game Boy Advance in 2004. Today, these games have been made available to play once more as download-exclusive titles on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2.
I love Kanto. Hey, we just did that.
We also plan to make these titles compatible with Pokemon Home in the future.
In the future.
This way, you can bring Pokemon obtained in other Pokemon RPG series titles on adventures with you, or you can send Pokemon to visit Pokemon Champions.
Why didn't you do it beforehand? Why is this coming in the future?
Next, we have some news about Pokemon Champions.
I don't get it. How can it be that difficult? What is this? I mean, if the game is actually like this, maybe I'll play it. I can bet who's gonna win here. What is this? Bro, this rap is straight ass. This is Black Tar tier. Well, there's adults playing Pokemon. Megas. Pokemon Champions. April 2026. That's sooner than I thought.
We the chair.
What?
Next up is news about the Mega Dimension DLC for the Pokemon Legends ZA game, the newest title in the Pokemon series.
So
Please
here's
take a look at this
Garchomp.
video.
Here's Garchomp Z. Oh my god, I forgot about this mess. I can talk over this because there's no dialogue. Is it just more outfits? Or are they just showing the old outfits? Yeah, these are not new, we know these. It's probably just Garchomp. So new season and you can get Garchomp? Hello? Yes. Yes, I've seen these as well. Did they release this trailer before the game or no? Because it sort of seems like something they should have done beforehand. Maybe without the final spoilers. And that's gotta be Garchomp, right? No. It's nothing. Hello? Garchomp is on the screen. Got Lucario Z. Normals, Mega Salamence. Charizard! Yeah, so it's Garchomp Z. It looks so dumb. Wow, incredible 4v4 combat. Just gank people. I'm not playing this. Available for purchase now. You already got my money, man. Leave me alone. So a whole trailer just for Garchomp Z.
A new Mega Evolution of Garchomp, Mega Garchomp Z, has been discovered. This mystery gift will become available for the Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC after this presentation concludes. After claiming this gift, you'll be able to detect a special hyperspace distortion where you can encounter Mega Garchomp Z. You can obtain a Garchompite Z stone by winning a battle against Mega Garchomp Z in the special pocket of hyperspace.
There's no way it's a unique
Next up,
boss,
we
right?
have some news about Pokemon Pokopia.
Oh, hey, we're playing this next week. I actually bought a Switch too, so we are going to play this. Not representative of actual gameplay experience. Hello? Why are there sick beats? Hello? Please no more Rotom. I'm so sick of Rotom. Gen 1! No! Enough. Enough, Rotom, please.
Is that curious-looking stereo of Rotom?
Oh.
Did it get enticed by the music and hop inside?
Try and sound a little excited, lady.
It's really energetic and seems to go by DJ Rotom.
No.
What happens if you give it a CD in the game?
Shut up. Pallet Town theme. Oh, the Academy. Fortree City.
It can help liven up the town with a variety of music. Ditto and the others are grooving to the beat too. Let's listen to DJ Rotom's specially selected tracks while I introduce you to the world of Pokemon Pokopia.
Is this lady also recording at 11 p.m.?
Ditto first encounters Professor Tangrowth in a wasteland that was once a town. It seems like Ditto is working alongside other Pokemon to develop the town.
Gen 1?
Wow, they're sure fired up.
Farming!
Of course, you can't give your all on an empty stomach. It looks like Riolu wants something to eat too.
I really love fresh carrots. If you ever bake some bread like that. Okay.
But how do you cook?
Cooking mechanics? A black screen? What is this?
Huh? That's Silhouette.
Greedent. He's so shiny. Greedent. Cook. Cooked.
A Greedent appeared.
Cooked.
It sounds like everyone calls it Chef Dente.
Chef Dente?
Chef Dente can teach you how to cook all sorts of dishes.
I remember Entei. Oh, how precious you are, saying something so sweet.
Each Pokemon has different foods they prefer.
I love gift giving. I don't actually love it. It's really
Some
annoying.
dishes will even power up your moves when you eat them. This will make it even easier to develop the town. Try bringing Pokemon you've befriended on an outing. In multiplayer mode, you can visit other players' towns.
The trade animation.
You can play
That's
with
kinda
up to
cute.
3 other people. First, let's play some hide and seek. I wonder where everyone's hiding. Ah, there you are. There's someone here, too.
It looks like nothing happens in this game.
But where's the last one? Whoa! You can transform into objects, too. That was a fun game of hide and seek.
That's so OP. You'll never find them. They could just turn into
By
like a random
working
rock.
Together, you could even build something this big.
This big? Any Minecraft fans?
Together, you can develop a town. Or go on far-off adventures.
What in the world?
New encounters may await you as well.
Is this not just Minecraft?
Every day, the world gets bigger and bigger. Developing a town, one step at a time.
Charizard!
Pokemon Pokopia. Available on March 5th.
Well, I'll see you guys on March 5th. Now available for pre-order. I mean, my main worry... Oh, you can get a Ditto Rug? I mean, it's Koei Tecmo, right? So, it can't be that bad.
Pokemon Pokopia releases next week on Thursday, March 5th.
Why Thursday?
We hope you enjoy working with Pokemon to develop a town from the ground up. Today, we covered all of the information you see here.
Okay, Gen 10.
We'd like to end our presentation today with one final video for you all.
It's Gen 10, guys.
Thank you for tuning in.
Gen 10? Spam your Gen 10 emotes. We'll at least get to see the starters, and just make sure it's not in the same engine as Scarlet and Violet. Obviously not actual gameplay footage. It's a forest. Is it Viridian Forest? It's Pikachu! It's Eevee! What, Johto? No, okay. Alright, Kanto. So it just goes through each of the generations. Sinnoh. Unova. What are they going to show? Yeah, the Ferris wheel, Sawsbuck, the seasonal. Of course, Kalos. No Megas in here, interesting, but they put Go-Goat. We got a nice, fat Slowpoke bum. Gigantamax. Pikachu ate a little bit too much. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet Paldea. And New Region is right outside the window. That's a nice fur texture. There it is. Where are we? Tropical area? Please, no more water. No. No. This is like uncanny. Ugh. And they're so like floaty. Game Freak. Okay, where's the gameplay footage? What does it look like? Okay. Not representative of... Okay, the windmill actually... Did you see that grass popping in? Did you guys see that grass popping in? Oh, did the trailer lag, or was it the Was it the game itself? Ladybug! Slugma! Why do they keep showing Slugma? Oh, look at the ground texture! The water looks nice. Wow, Corsola. Now I gotta buy the game. Did they spend... Slugma! Did they spend all the money on... Duskull! Did they spend all the money on the water? The starters? Whoa! Whoa! What? Grassbird? Brouts? Pombon! Cute name. Gekwa! Okay, that's a render, right? The water doesn't look like that. No, don't tell me we have to dive. No. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Wins? No. It's not even this year. Guys, you like water mechanics? Remember Monster Hunter 3? You ready to catch the Lagiacrus? No! No! Is that the end? That's the end of the presents?
This cheese is being stabbed.
This cheese is being stabbed. Oh my god, that was brutal. That was brutal. Did you guys see that grass pop in? We're gonna check that. We are gonna check that. I'll scream one more time.
This cheese is being stabbed.
We didn't see any gameplay. And we didn't see a new gimmick. Unless the gimmick is going underwater, in which case, please no. Please no. $5 microtransaction from Shadow Chozo. You fool! You bought a Switch 2. Now you'll never escape the prison? Well, I bought a Switch 2 for Fortune's Weave. Davis G mentioned it. It's gonna be great. Maybe, but we don't actually know anything about it. $2, 2 SGD. Microtransaction from Itsuki Only, who says, SV Engine and the starters look ass? I like the name Pombon, but that's it. $5 microtransaction from Mevnor says, can't wait for half the roster to be in the C tier. Oh my god. Oh, any other Lagiacrus lovers? Hang on here. Okay, I already went too far. It was right after these, like... Okay, let's go ahead and go through the trailer, right? I love Gen 1, right? I love Gen 1. I can't get enough.
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
I love Kanto. There was so much Kanto in this presentation, even more than usual. I love Eevee. I can't get enough of Eevee. I gotta have every Eeveelution.
The sun sets and a hero rises. Evolve 2.
Buraki. And don't forget Espeon.
It takes a high IQ to comprehend my true power. Evolve 2.
Effie. Is this what represents Gen 3? Kecleon on a bridge, Pokeblocks, and the reflecting pools. I did think the reflecting pools were really cool when I played it. To CHF, microtransaction from Nostradamus. I will not stand for any tri-slander. Tri-tip steaks, very tasty. Lagiacrus was cool when it wasn't in the water. Yeah, Sinnoh's about snow, so yeah. No notes here. The ferry, the Sawsbuck for seasons, the Ferris wheel with the very weird date, and of course, the bridge. You guys know what that bridge is called, right? It could only be named after the best Pokemon of all time.
Oh, who's he gonna choose?
Soybean prices haven't been this high in 7 years.
I love Charmander.
It's actually the Sky Arrow Bridge, but I don't have a Sky Arrow Bridge graphic because nobody cares. $2 microtransaction from Beelzebub. It says, Gen 10, too much water, 0 out of 10. We might be able to get to 1 point. $4.99 microtransaction from NY Jetsmet, who says, I'm not someone who wants graphics over gameplay, but I'm really sick of the games looking so bad. I don't care if the game looks bad. I play RuneScape. But if the game looks like ass, can we at least get a good game? Gen 6. Go-Goat, apparently. It's the soul of Gen 6. 97 useless special attack. $5 microtransaction from Hammer of Subtlety. I swear if I see another Rotom jammed into another device one more time. You know what I really loved about replaying FireRed? No Rotom. It was great. Gen 7. Anyone else reminisce about thick slowpoke ass? That is the essence of Gen 7 to me. I just want to chomp down on that tail. I'd pay any price for that. Man, Gen 8 was so bad. It was so bad. I don't even want to think about it. Gen 8 was why I started my channel. I've mentioned this a few times, but I played Gen 8. I couldn't believe that Pokemon was always this bad. And I think I've reaffirmed for myself that it wasn't. Gen 8 really was just shockingly ass, and not in the slowpoke way. 575 microtransaction from Smasher75 who says, so are we still... I guess that's Slugma, or Shadow. I already know the answer. Jerk Fund. I mean, I was never on the hopeful team. I've been Shadow the whole time. They couldn't even think of anything to put in Gen 9. They put a sandwich, of course, in the corner. Of course. I didn't notice it the first time. And then the Terra Orbs on the bottom left. You'd think that'd be like the central focus, but gotta put a sandwich in it. Agius. So, what the fur is... Get away from me, bro. So we're in a tropical area. Is this like Southeast Asia? This is so, like, creepy. It's so creepy. Look how floaty it is. And why are they, like, fully dressed like that? It's Southeast Asia? I mean, we sort of have a Southeast Asia graphic. Kind of.
Dunkin' is synonymous with breakfast pretty much everywhere you go. But there is one market where the company has failed to capture national attention: India. So what went so wrong for Dunkin' in India?
Donut is basically considered as a dessert, right? And a dessert which has a lot of other assortments added onto it, so it's a high calorie assortment.
Duncan, how excited are you to be involved in a project with such a loyal fan base?
It's amazing. I mean, you know, as someone who's grown up playing games for such a long time, and as a player of Warcraft.
You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Burn this.
I'm sorry?
This must never be seen.
Do not redeem? We could redeem.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Why are you redeeming? Okay. Hang on. That's where I saw the grass pop in. Hang on. So look like it's like here-ish. Here-ish at the base of the windmill. No, it didn't pop in, right? Am I crazy? No, maybe it was the grass blowing across. Okay. Tropius. Any pop in there for those sweeping shots? Not that I could really notice. I like black hair. So it looks like the Pokemon centers and shops. No, this is the SV engine, isn't it? Look at those guys. Look at the employees. They're so lifeless. They're so lifeless. Oh. And that means no indoors. Oh no. Oh no. $5 microtransaction for Prodigy X1276. Best looking Switch Pokemon game? Or does Let's Go still take the crown? I mean, this is Switch 2 exclusive, right? Let's Go still looked better than this. Like, Tangela looks okay. I mean, it's like, it's bouncing. Like, okay. Like, the water looks okay. The water looks okay. Look at the rock! Look at the rock! What the hell is that?
This cheese is being stabbed.
The rock looks terrible. Ladybug! Slug him off! So she throws the Pokeball, but she doesn't have a Pokemon out. So is it all real time? Oh my god, look at the ground. Look at the ground. Like, the moss is just painted on. This is like RuneScape graphics. Oh.
This cheese is being stabbed.
They really did spend all the money on the water. There's no... So you see the tim pole dip up and then below the water, right? But there's no, like, reaction. There's no splash. There's nothing. It's like the tim pole may as well not even be there. There's no ripple effect. They literally called the game Wind and Waves. Is it gonna be like Wind Waker, where the water, like the wake as you sail in the King of Red Lions, it doesn't actually affect the water, it's just attached to the front of the boat. But I mean, that works because it's like a 2003 GameCube game. Carnivine. Slugma! Slugma. What is their obsession with Slugma? Slugma Alganis. I don't know how you survived, but I swear I'll... Calm yourself. I am a fire type, but unlike Charizard, I am not your enemy. In truth, I've come to congratulate you. Congratulate me? Yes. By purchasing FireRed, you have passed your first test. Masada is pleased with your enthusiasm. Why do they keep putting Slugma on everything? The lava looks fine. Duskull! Hey, there's a Duskull emote. I like the banner with Slowking. There's no way we can go inside that house. There's no way. But I like the banner with Slowking. Like, look at the... Oh. Look at how weightless and floaty her steps are. It's like she's just gliding. It does not feel like she's actually taking steps. Frickin' Link in Ocarina of Time actually moved on the ground, or at least it felt like it. Come on, bro. The starters. Look at the shadows. Look at the moving shadows. Look at the moving shadows. Look how degraded and pixelated they are. The trees look okay, but I think they're static. Look at the shadows for the starters. What the hell is this? How have they not figured out shadows yet? Grass owl. Oh, it looks like an angry bird. Brout. I think this is a design that would have worked on the Game Boy. It sort of feels like I don't know if you guys agree with me on this. It looks like a Gen 1 Pokemon if it was designed to be part of a mobile game. Like, do you sort of see where I'm coming from? It has the Gen 1 simplicity, but it has that, like, really uncomfortable, cheap smoothness that you would see in a mobile sprite. Oh. I mean, let's see what the Evos are like, right? And we already had a grass bird, but I don't think it's an owl. Pom-Bomb. So is this a dog or is it a cat? I can't really tell. I guess they all look the same to me.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Bayork hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
Oh, it's a Pomeranian. Is that a cat or a dog? I don't know. Guys, I know, like, there's the small decks, which is all dogs. I don't actually like dogs. A Pomeranian is a dog? Okay, it's a dog. I guess I learned. Ugh. I don't like it. It's like sickly cute.
見ろ、あれがお前らの正体なんだぜ。巨人の脊髄液を体内に吸収しただけで巨大な化け物になる。お前らエルディア人をこの世から一匹残らず駆逐する。これは全人類の願いなんだよ。
Yeah, it's giving me like furry vibes. It's gonna happen. Unfortunately. I feel like this is gonna go Fire Fairy. That's what it seems like to me. Ah. Gekwa. Those eyes are huge. I guess it's supposed to be kind of uncanny. It's a water gecko, so like gecko and aqua. It's gonna be like Sobble, right? It can't be as bad as the final evolution of Sobble. Ugh. Water psychic? Because it has like purple eyes. My god, look at the rocks. Look at the rocks. There's so much water, guys. There's so much water. Not like this.
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
Welcome to this living, breathing open world where you can go left or right. Forge your own path. God. At the very least, it looks like they put effort into the water. And then we go below the water with a fade to black here. Finneon, Bubbles, Tynamo, Krabby on the ground. Guys, I feel like this is pre-rendered. Am I crazy? I feel like this part is pre-rendered. I almost feel like this part is also pre-rendered. There's no way the water actually looks this good. It doesn't even look particularly good. But there's no way. There's like bubble effects. There's no way this is what the actual game looks like. There's no way. Windy. And watery. Global simultaneous release in 2027. We don't know when in 2027. Where's the winds? They showed windmills. Ugh. You're guessing early 2027? I think it's going to be late 2027. Have they ever done a... Well, okay, they released Gen 3, I remember, in March, because it was around my birthday. I was really excited. It might be early 2027, yeah. It doesn't say whether it's Switch 1 or 2. No, it's Nintendo Switch 2. You can see in the corner. So it's Nintendo Switch 2. I'm not feeling it. Well, I'm feeling this.
This cheese is being stabbed.
$5 microtransaction from Hammer of Subtlety. The water stands out. Compared to the rest, suspiciously so, especially compared to Underwater. Yeah, there's no way. No way the water actually looks like this. Okay, it's not that crazy, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Ugh. There's nothing else in the rest of the Direct we actually had to review, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I love Kanto. I love Chris Brown. Mobile. XD before Coliseum for some reason. Mobile. Pocopia. It's just Minecraft, but we will be playing that. Oh my god, the champion rap. The champion rap. Let's listen to the champion rap. It was at the start of Champions, right?
Next, we have some news about Pokemon Champions.
Not representative of actual gameplay.
You wanna be the best, just a champ, move a chest, beat the rest. Oh yes, he a champ, she a champ, they a champ, we champ. Stay shine right with the team. Go, for the winning, running with the team, or your friends go get it. Win or lose, great fun that we having. Win or lose, great fun that we winning. Let's go. Champions game is all in one. Team ready, now we gonna be number one. Play it up, come on.
Oh. Hello? Is this thing on? Is there anyone out there? Am I all alone? I need a bigger axe.
I need a bigger axe. Oh, it's so bad.
$2 microtransaction from Silver. How's your sanity? It's not looking good, I don't think. It's not looking good. Wind and waves with no wind? I think that's why they kept showing those windmills. They want to show that they're no longer 5 FPS. The sanity is not doing well.
The main mechanic of this fight is sanity. You will passively lose sanity throughout the fight, as well as from failing mechanics.
Hey everyone, this is Carlos Eni. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am so incredibly grateful to announce that I worked on music as an arranger for Pokemon Legends ZA.
Deleted. Deleted. Twitter says SEA in Indonesia. Interesting. So probably, I'm guessing the food thing that they're going to be absolutely obsessed with. It's going to be some sort of like fruit salad, right? It has to be. Some like fruit salad. I really don't like those, but it's going to be berries. So it's going to be like one of those, you're going to make like a mix of berries in like a syrup. Oh, it's just, oh, I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. Here's an SEA adjacent food graphic.
You're gonna take your stick and you're gonna stick it in the stick of butter.
Vous entendez le bruit? Quand mon beurre chante, c'est qu'il pleure. Quand mon beurre pleure, c'est qu'il chante.
Those milk solids then would go rancid less quickly, and that is called ghee. This method was and is used today in India as well as much of the Middle East and Africa, and not only is it great for cooking, but in its purest form, it is used in oil lamps or offered to Lord Krishna.
I mean, it's not confirmed yet, but it's definitely going to be some sort of fruit salad in syrup. It'll at least be featured. I don't like that stuff. Oh. But I think that's probably the least of our worries with this game. Champions, this is a Stone Edge. It's Tyranitar Stone Edging a Kairyu, which has 60% HP. It's gonna tick down, right? It's dead. Everybody's on their phones. Hey, this guy's using Chestnut. What is happening? Let's look at all their Pokemon. So she's using a T-Tar. This is like horrifying. It's like they're all gonna gank her, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How's she gonna get out of this one? Chestnut, I like Chestnut. This guy's very happy to be using Chestnut. Who's the? Can I scroll back just a little bit? It's so fast. No, that guy's in the future. This guy smiling with the phone is gonna be a meme. He really loves Whimsicott. Oh my god. Use the comma keys. Okay. I don't know if I have those. I have a Japanese keyboard. Oh yeah. It works, thank you. But that was backwards.
It's so scary. Oh my god. I'm gonna need Chestnut to save me from this guy. This is horrifying. No. This guy. Okay, Hatterene. You can actually see their moves. Is that... Draining Kiss? Mystical Fire? Calm Mind? Psychic? Does that say Draining Kiss? Why would you use Draining Kiss? Is this guy's... Oh no, Are these guys' glasses made of plastic? They're so reflective. Are these people AI? And she can't bear to look. Whimsicott. I was Dazzling Gleam, okay. That's gotta be Moonblast. I see Tailwind. I can't quite see. Does she ever open her eyes? No, she doesn't. She never opens her eyes. She can't bear to look. She never opens her eyes. Hey, Riku. Who are you trying to fool with that blindfold, huh? Myself. Oh yeah, what a weird way to scrunch your... I mean, I'm not gonna say for sure these people are AI, but they're very weird. They're very weird. This guy looks like Hugo Weaving. Like the Mr. Anderson guy, right? Mr. Anderson. Humans are a virus. Oh, he only has 4 fingers. Or maybe one of them is behind the phone? Yeah, you could put a finger behind the phone like that. I don't think they're AI. Grimmsnarl. Yeah, I think they're real. He's happy. Oh, she's cute. She's got a Leafeon. I love Leafeon. Leaf Blade. Is that Dig? I take it back. She's hideous. That's mean. And untrue, but if you're using Dig on Leafeon, don't talk to me. Dig on Leafeon on a competitive game? Are you kidding me? Is it Power Herb? No. That's next level. Power Herb Dig Leafeon. No way.
The forest fights back. Evolve 2.
Leafia. We actually have a graphic we could have used for this guy. Exactly for what this guy does. How would you describe this? He smiles dangerously. People say we have too many graphics. Diglefion. And what's this guy got? Oh, okay. Greninja, that's good Pokemon. What is that? I see Ice Beam, right? What's the first one? Is that Water Shuriken? Why does he have a grass move? Bottom one's definitely U-turn. Grass Knot, okay. And the first is Hydro Pump, okay. Yeah, that's alright. I think. And now they're all on the... So do they all fight the one girl? No, they just fight each other. Great commentary. They're not actually saying anything. What does grass cover for him? I don't know. I don't know why you would use Grass Knot on Greninja, but it's not like it's not like Dig on Leafeon tier, right? You could see how somebody might arrive at the conclusion that you wanted to use Grass Knot. YouTube thumbnail. These animations are so bad. Is this like green screen? This is so bizarre. I guess this is in London. Do people in London look like this? I haven't been there in years. I've never seen dyed, like it's like a dyed buzz cut, this dude on the left. That's crazy. $2 microtransaction from Prodigy, who says real people but still no voice acting. I think it's because they don't want to have to translate it to all these different languages. April 2016, and then the mobile version is later.
We the champ.
I think that this ending image is like unintentionally sinister, right? Are the rest of you also getting like kind of off-put vibes? You get home, and then your dad is leering at you from up on the stairs, and he's holding a belt. Like, this is like really unintentionally sinister, I think. And like, what even happened here? So he won his own set of matches, I guess? And did his wife just cheer? I guess.
Next up is
Utsunomiya. Oh. I don't think there's anything else we needed to review, right? Did we even get bingo? Let's check. I'm sure I did. There's no way I didn't. I agree with my husband. Was Ishihara in the trailer? Yes, I think he was actually the first one we saw. I definitely got bingo. If you guys got bingo, be sure to post it in channel discussion. I'll link in the chat. We can go ahead and I think we're done with the trailer, right? So let's get some music. I've had enough Pokemon. Let's not do Pokemon music. Let's do Fire Emblem. Okay, we're starting to heal a little bit here, I think. Might be too loud now. Let me turn it down because we're not looking at the video anymore. I don't think I missed anything. It's too loud? I turned it down. Is it still too loud? Alright, so... what did we get? Unite, yes. Pokemon Horizons, no, right? Plushes in the background, yes. Pokepark Kanto, no! They actually never mentioned Pokepark Kanto, right? I was actually really surprised. Now it's too low? Okay, I turned it up a bit more. Despair embraced. Oh yeah, that happened for sure. For sure.
This cheese is being stabbed.
This cheese is being stabbed. Champions, yes. Go. Obviously, Charizard, Ishihara. ZA ranked season announcement. That actually didn't happen, right? That was not related to Mega Garchomp. NSO mentioned, and actually with XD as well. No Terra Raid. There was no Terra Raid. Mega Garchomp was mentioned, as was Omori. No, actually, no, there was no Omori, right? He never showed up. Ishihara showed up, Masada showed up, and Utsunomiya. There was no Omori. But I ordered extra. Omori is Japanese for large size. We did get sleep. Gen 10 has SV graphics. I'm actually going to say yes, because it's the same engine. You can tell. No new remake. TCG Pocket did happen, yes. Adults playing Pokemon also happened. And we got Gen 10.
No! Don't go!
Where's everybody going? Battle bingo? Where's everybody going? Battle bingo? Kanto, obviously. Special Edition Switch did not happen. In fact, there was way less merchandise than I expected. Pokemon Home update. They said they were planning one, right? They said, and we plan to add Pokemon Home support in the future to FireRed Leaf Green. So I think that does count. I would count this, yes. Horrible graphics? Oh, you bet. Double bingo!
No! Don't go!
Where's everybody going? Battle bingo? Pretty lucky day at the game corner. I think there are options on here that you might have that I don't. So it'll just have to be up to your discretion. It's not like there's any prizes. The one I most expected to see that I didn't was Pokepark Kanto. I thought for sure they would say something about that. Quadruple bingo. Congratulations. Okay, hang on. There's one more thing in the trailer I wanted to check, or the presents I wanted to check. If we back up a little bit. This. It was a little while back. It was near the beginning. It was like mystifying. This thing. What the hell is this? "45 songs, 45 cartridges." There's no way I'm interpreting this correctly. Are you telling me that this is like an MP3 player, but it doesn't actually play MP3s? It plays the one song that's on each individual cart. And like there's no actual graphics, right? It's just the image on one side and that's the song. There's no way. A $10 microtransaction from Black Mario. 689 says, "I'm so excited to pay $80 for 8 FPS, plus DLC, of course." I'm assuming this is for Gen 10, right? I mean, the frame rate seemed okay. It didn't seem as bad. Game Music Collection.
I'm Junichi Masuda, and I handled the music and sound effects for the Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version video.
He looks pretty good. He's like 80, I think. Well, he's not that. He's like 70.
You can now play all 45 songs from the games on the small player inspired by the Game Boy system. We took particular care to make the audio sound just like Game Boy, so I hope you enjoy listening while swapping out cartridges.
He's like 60-ish? He looks pretty good. Available beginning February 27th, 2026. So now. So do you get all of the cartridges? Or do you have to like collect them? Like there's no way it actually works the way I think it is. Like look at how much packaging there is. You get all of them, okay, but you have to swap them out? Like at that point, why don't you just play the game, right? How much does this cost? Is this like $100? Is the price listed anywhere? Like, I like, there's such a thing as nostalgia. Why does there have to be 45 different carts? Couldn't it be like one cartridge and like a menu, like a custom app maybe? What in the world? And of course they have red and blue version. This is reaching biblical levels of greed? My God. Some of you guys might remember. Do you guys remember iTunes? iTunes, where you could buy individual songs, and that was a revolution. But what made iTunes so great was you could get you get your favorite song from every artist and then put them in one playlist. Oh, can you check what the Japanese trailer is? You wonder if it'll be RGB? Yeah, we can check the Japanese trailer. Give me a second. I'm just searching it. Got it. Okay, this is really cute at the bottom here. Toroku uketsuke chu. So it's like, please subscribe. It's like we're accepting subscriptions. But it sounds like Pikachu. That's cute. You couldn't do that in English. Wait, this is different, right? I don't remember this. Or did they show it this way? Maybe the Pokemon are different. You got Dan Brown. Oh, it is different. They did red and green. No, it's a different ad. Wait, what? This is new, right? Not this. Now, Sleep we saw. Wait. Hang on. Wow! Compare that!
Effects for the Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version video games. You can now play all 45 songs from the games on the small player inspired by the Game Boy system. We took particular—
Bro, listen to our announcer!
To celebrate Pokemon Day, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno will be joining the fray. The magnificent power of the 3 legendary bird Pokemon comes together.
This is just a lady from The Office!
Into battle. You can participate in the event to unlock their Unite licenses. And even more Pokemon are scheduled to be added. Don't miss what's coming.
It's so lame. Wow, okay, so we got kinda robbed in terms of the announcer. The Japanese guy is so much better. Is there anything different? I thought I saw something different. Did they not do the music at all? It was at the beginning, right? That's when it should have been. Did I skip it? Here's the Pokemon cards. Is this new? There's no music collection in the Japanese version. Music was the first thing shown. Okay. Am I going crazy? These don't match, right? Like this preview doesn't match? Look at this. Here's all these 30 symbols. It's Chris Brown. Here's all these 30 symbols. Here's Ishihara. What's going on? Go back to the beginning. This isn't the music, this is just the generational thing. Ishihara looks so old. I mean, he is really old. Oh no, it's here. So they put it earlier in the Japanese. So do they get red and green? Yeah, they get red and green. How old do people usually retire in Japan? They just die. That's how it works. They actually put it in English here. So, this is like a very minor thing, but this is something I had to actually do at my real job. So look at all the text for Masuda's title. I'll show you with the cursor, right? Pocket Monster, Aka Midori, Pokemon red and blue. Ongaku, sound effecto. So, music and sound effects. Junichi Masuda. Right, I mean that looks fine, right?
And I handled.
The hell is this? Look how long this is. It's 3 lines. And like there's no rhyme or reason to the breaks. Music and sound effects from the Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version games. I'm not saying this is like the low point of the trailer or anything. But this is something I had to do with my job. You can't do this. This is way too much. Why didn't you say Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version games? Just say Red and Blue version. I'm sorry, like this bothers me. But it's like a very, very minor thing. Like I'm not actually mad about this. It's like when you one-to-one do the Japanese to English, you get crap like this. It's too long. Yeah, and see, in Japanese, it's 2 lines. No problem.
音楽と交換を担当した増田です。ゲームボーイにそっくりなこの小さなプレイヤーで赤緑の音楽全45曲が再生できます。ゲームボーイの音に近づけるようにこだわりましたので、カートリッジを入れ替えながら楽しんでもらえたら嬉しいです。
It's so Japanese. It's so Japanese. But yeah, it's exactly what they said in English. Yeah, so there's a different version. In Japan, you can get the green version, I guess. But it still has the same 45. It doesn't say anything about the price or anything. I think somebody earlier said like $60. I think that's probably about right. I don't think they would charge a full 100, but they might charge like 10,000 yen for this. This looks really expensive. I bet, now I'm not going to say I'm going to do this, but I bet I could buy Japanese versions of this and sell it to idiot Westerners, and they would lap it up. They would lap it up. You American rubes will pay out the nose for anything. Japan wins again.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
By the way, if you'd like to see the Japanese racism tier list, that's Patreon exclusive. But if you evolve into a Patreon with a link in the description, you can watch it right now. It's 37 minutes. There's already people on the Nintendo subreddit foaming at the mouth for it, I bet. I don't think I would. I mean, I might consider it. I might consider it. The green version has got to be worth more, right? Because you can't get that in the West at all. Would I actually become this evil? I might do it. I'm considering it. They wronged me first, okay? So I bought this Switch too. I haven't unpacked it yet, so I mean, for all you guys know, it's just a cardboard box, but it's a Switch 2. And some of you may know this, some of you may not, but Nintendo is evil. So the yen currently is in the toilet. It's very weak. And I guess because of that, there's different pricing for the Nintendo Switch 2 based on its language capabilities. So I've always thought of 100 yen as $1, a yen as a cent, because that's what it used to be like. But currently, it's more like 100 yen is like 70 cents. It might actually be worse than that. It might be like 100 yen is like 60 cents. It's really bad. It's like almost good for me because the revenue I get from you guys, from your donations, and from Patreon, link in the description, sort of scales up here, but it also kind of means that I can't leave because my money is so worthless. So I'm just going to be talking about the price, even though it's in yen, as if it was one-to-one with the dollar, which it's not. But you can buy a Japanese-only Switch for 50,000 yen, which would be $500 if it was one-to-one. And for people living in Japan, it basically is as if 100 yen is a dollar. That's the purchasing power we have. But to get they call it the multilingual capable Switch too, but it's like a normal Switch, right? It's actually the normal one, and the Japanese only one is like the exception. To get a normal Switch 2, the ones that you guys can buy, it costs me 70,000 yen, which would be like $700. So it's basically a $200 foreigner tax. But the way they would frame it is that it's a $200 Japanese discount. It's dire. It's dire. How can they do this? I think the reason why they do it is to prevent scalpers, right? People from coming over, taking advantage of the weak yen, and then flipping for a profit in their home countries. But the thing is, they already don't sell the multilingual Switch 2 in stores. I had to order this directly from Nintendo. And to order it, you need a Japanese address, you need a Japanese account with a certain amount of playtime, and you can only buy one. So, like, they solved the scalping problem already. Why does it also cost $200 more? You guys excited for Pocopia? That's why I bought a Switch too. I mean, the main reason I bought it was for Fortune's Weave, which is coming up, but... Don't you basically need to join a raffle to win the chance to buy a Switch 2? I think that's over. I was able to just buy it, like, a year out. There was no chance aspect to it, but there used to be. I am anti-hype of Pocopia. I'm excited for Pocopia, it's cute. What I'm thinking, my worry for Pocopia... Okay, well, just here's my thoughts on Pocopia, because we're going to be playing it next week. I don't think it'll be bad. The only reason I don't think it'll be bad is because it's not made by Game Freak. Right? It's made by Koei Tecmo, so I think it'll be okay. My main worry? The music collection is 900 yen? That's pretty affordable. I would definitely buy it for 900 yen. That's like a cool novelty. Yeah, I think 900 yen is like a... I'm actually surprised it's that cheap. My main worry for Pocopia is that there won't be anything to do. But they showed those like Minecraft biomes. Read again. 900 yen. There's another 9? Oh, but they didn't put a comma. Oh, so it is 10,000 yen. That's how much I said it would cost, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's exactly how much I said it would cost. That it would be 10,000. Yeah. That's what I thought.
This cheese is being stabbed.
I think I could sell it to you guys for $200 though. You know, there's some dude that's cosplaying Snorlax every day, and he just can't wait to pay $200 to get his hands on an exclusive Japanese-only release. I might actually do it. Anyway, I mean, Pocopia, I think it'll be fun. I don't know how long we'll play it for. I guess at least a week. Maybe like 3 instances, because it comes out on Thursday. So we can do Thursday, Saturday, Monday. Just like 1 day spaced apart. It could be fun. Unless it's just like disastrous, then maybe we'll stop early. Anything else we need to discuss today? Oh, what is it called in Japanese? Gen 10. Hang on. Let me find this. I wonder, is it called like Kaze and Nami, or is it called Wind and Waves? It's at the very end, right? Oh, what are the Japanese starter names? Yeah. Haburo. Is that the same as the English one? I already forgot the English one, but ro is probably like owl. I'm guessing habu is like herb, maybe? Could be like herb owl? Maybe, I'm not sure, I'm not the best at this. But it definitely says haburo. Homuken. Ken is dog. So it really is Pomeranian dog. $5 microtransaction from Drifting Birth. At work, I listened to another reaction before coming to watch yours. Pombon is adorable and better not stand up. We think it's gonna stand up. The other two look like Pal World. People said the owl looked like Pal World. Miori. I have no idea what this could be, but it's named Miori. This is definitely pre-rendered. Pocket Monster. Window. Pocket Monster. Wave. Window and wave. Why? They didn't call it red and green, they called it akamidori. Winded. Oh. 2027年 全世界同時発売 Simultaneous worldwide release in 2027. Wait, look! No, they used the kanji at the bottom here. Pokemon Kazenami. So which is it? Which is it? It's both, I guess. So, I guess they're officially called Windy Weibu, but people in Japanese are gonna call it Kazenami. Okay, so I'm just gonna call it Kazenami then. Yeah, just to make the hashtag shorter. Like, this gen's version of Skavai or Daipa is gonna be Kazenami. Is Arcanine gonna be the box legendary? He's so windy. Let's see, is there anywhere we can go to find Japanese comments? I kinda doubt it. Are there comments on this video? I mean, this is just the premiere. Do you think anybody will mention Hoenn? Here's the trailer itself. Are there comments enabled? Oh my god, there are. Noru shika nai kono window wave ni. Miori ni wa zehi jaroda tekina yoryu? I'm sorry, it's really hard to see this. But they want the water starter to end up like Jaroda is superior. So they're hoping that the water starter, the gecko, goes serpentine basically. Why would you wish that curse upon anyone? This has got to be about the Gyarados cloud. They're saying that that cloud in the upper right is strange or suspicious. Here they're saying that the first time they saw the starters, they're like, huh? And then they laughed, like, lol. That's how it started. But, like, the more they look at them, the more they start to like them, is what they're saying. This guy says that the starters remind this Spider-Man dude of leaked fake starters. Somebody in our chat said that too, right? This guy is saying that they're really happy that the catching animation appears to be faster. Okay, this guy says we shouldn't abbreviate it to Kazenami because it's wind wave. We should abbreviate it to Pokemon WW, and like this is the Japanese equivalent of like Lamau. That's pretty funny. So now we know how to make fun of it. Pokemon WW. To explain why WW is like laughing, so this is the Japanese word for laugh. Warao, I typed it in the chat, and to start typing it, you actually use the W key. So if you just chain W together, that's how you express that something is funny. And it sort of looks like a field of grass. So you could say just the character grass, and that means something's very funny. And if something's like absolutely hilarious, you can increase the amount of grass. So Solgen is like a whole plain or a meadow, and that's like Roflamau. This guy just says that the fire starter is really cute. This guy's saying they think that it's Australia. Great Barrier Reef, Atashi. And they say that the starters also remind them of like Australians. Or like they have an Australian vibe to them, but will anybody refute that? Yeah, no, they're saying I think it's Southeast Asia, but it could also be Oceania. The title this time is Wind and Waves. So some like breezy, tropical, like pure. Yeah, as long as it's a location that has like that pure sea salt air vibe. Sugo. And then this guy's saying like, are we gonna see like Australian landmarks like Ayers Rock, which actually popped up when we were playing Gen 1. They said that Ponyta can clear Ayers Rock. But I think we've, like, the leaks or so, they confirmed that it's SEA, like Southeast Asia, I think. It's like Indonesia. What Pokemon do you think this guy's asking about?
What are we? Some kind of evolution team?
I hope we get a flying type Eevee. That's what he said.
They fly now? They fly now.
This guy was saying that the final sound effects reminded him of Lugia, and he was wondering where Lugia was. Somebody in our chat mentioned that too. This guy is saying, this guy with the tuna sushi profile, he says that the water starter is definitely going to end up like Inteleon. This guy said, I appreciated what Scarlet and Violet was going for with like the treasure hunt, and the sort of more confined vibe of that, I guess, or like that sort of framing. But they are saying ultimately they much prefer a wide open space and just being let out to go on an adventure. I agree with this guy, except for the part where the treasure hunt was acceptable. I didn't think it was. I thought it was terrible. This guy's saying, so it goes on sale 5 years after SV. I guess so. This guy's really impressed with the graphics of the water and the waves. This guy's wondering about the when it's actually going to go on sale. So they're saying summer. They're saying usually they release them in the winter, like around the holiday season. You know, this is November. But they say that sort of the vibe of the game matches summer much more. So bottom right at 316. 公式にポケモン風波表記。右上、発売はスイッチ2番のみ、スイッチ1番なし。Does it say that? Okay, yeah, no, they're just observing that it doesn't say Switch 1, which implies that it's Switch 2 only, which is what I already thought. I thought it actually said no Switch 1 version on the screen, but no, it doesn't say that. This guy is Shelgon as their PFP. This guy's just, he just loves the, this version of the Pokemon theme that they came up with. $5 microtransaction from Nondul1 who says, just started Radiant Dawn. I want to strangle with my bare hands. I guess you're not having a great time. Why is Meg built like Superior? She's not, right? Superior is actually kind of fast, and actually does have defenses. Meg's just terrible. Edward, are you playing on hard mode? Edward's pretty good on normal. He's god-awful on hard. Oh no. This guy's actually happy to see dive return. They're like, wow, I can't believe you brought back diving like this, but like in a good way. Oh. This guy's saying that it looks like we might be able to walk on the seabed. It looks like nobody's really creeped out by the Pikachu. They're saying that the Pikachu is just really adorable. Well, Polygon Club Japan said pretty much the exact same thing that somebody earlier said, where their first impression of the starters was like, huh? But looking at them more, they start to like them. I'll speak for all Pokemon fans when I say, arigato. Oh, they don't speak for me, because I don't know if I'd really consider myself a Pokemon fan. The main characters, or the main character designs, seem like they're going to be very popular. I can say that I already like them. This person's basically just soying out at diving and being able to see Pokemon under the water. Oh. This guy's guessing the gimmick. And he's saying that he thinks the gimmick is going to be, or is going to have something to do with sort of like the three planes. So like sky battles, land battles, and underwater battles. That might be the gimmick then. Battling in the different areas, and maybe the environments will affect your moves. It's actually kind of cool, except I think if that's true. But the thing is that like sky battles didn't actually affect anything. And like water battles are going to be so, like, there's no variety. There's nothing you can really do. So I hope that's not it. But, like, I imagine, like, if you're underwater, you can't use, like, fire moves at all? I don't like that, if that's the case. But, I mean, this guy doesn't say anything about that. He just says that he thinks that the gimmick is, or there's going to be some sort of mechanic having to do with the 3 separate planes. Oh. This guy's getting Hoenn flashbacks. This guy's getting Hoenn flashbacks. That's what he's talking about. $5 microtransaction from Perilous Paradigm. We got dive mechanic back before GTA 6 and that Fire Emblem game you always yap about. Don't disrespect Fire Emblem 4 Legacy of the Crusaders, okay? It's coming soon. Only for the Nintendo Switch 2. They'll introduce magma battles. I guess it could just be like super weather mechanics. But this isn't releasing until 2027, right? So it's possible that we could get GTA 6. Is FE4 even on NSO? I don't think so. It's certainly not an English NSO. It's like pretty generic. It's just I'm glad to be able to explore the whole wide world on an adventure alongside my Pokemon pals. You guys can probably guess what this one says, right? Gen 10 is here! This guy is saying that the Gyarados cloud is kawaii. This guy's saying the graphics are good. I mean, this is an official trailer, so we can't expect too much disparaging. There's basically no dooming in here. They're mostly commenting on, like, things that they noticed, saying what they thought of the starters, and I guess speculating on where it could actually be set. Oh. Are there actually footsteps on the sea floor? No, there weren't. They weren't even on the sea floor. No. I don't think we're gonna be, walking on the seafloor. I mean, we might, but, if we are, they didn't show it here. There was footsteps on the sand, okay. Are these people both noticing the Gyarados? Okay, I've seen this name in a couple of these comments. Furadari. Who is Furadari? 233. So Furadari is referencing this thing, but this thing's name is Pomuken. Is Furadari the first form of Incineroar? In Japanese? I know Incineroar is Gao Gaen, because they say that in Smash. Gao Gaen! This guy says that he's a wind surfer. And he can't afford to miss out on anything that these games have to offer, so he plans to buy both versions. Oh, it's Lysander, okay. So that's why his Japanese name is F then. This person likes the water starter. This person also likes the water starter. Gen 10. Just typed Gen 10. Translate to English. 10th generation. Yeah, thanks. I can't wait. Or like I'm waiting with bated breath. The water looks great. This guy thinks that we can actually dress up our Pokemon. I guess because Pikachu is wearing stuff, but it's probably going to be Pikachu only. Like, nothing crazy here. Yeah, the water is so pretty. This guy's saying that they just like the title. Pokemon Kazenami. They say it's like the coolest title of any of the gens so far. This guy says they really liked how it opened by flipping through all of the generations. Another person noticing the Gyarados cloud. Man, they say kawaii a lot. They say, look, it's here too. Things are really cute, I guess. Okay, this is all just like, they're all just saying that they love the starters. It's kawaii. Pomuken, it's kawaii. Oh no, they're saying that Pomuken's cry is interesting. They're not saying it's kawaii. This guy's kawaii though. The next gym leader will be cute for sure. So at least they're talking about a person here. This guy said, Pikachu is, you'll never guess, extremely kawaii. We seem to have reached like the kawaii zone. Okay. They're saying the main characters are really cute. The new game is here. Looking forward to it. What about the legendaries? Now they're saying like the graphics are like unbelievable. Like what they're literally saying is that like the graphics are divine. But that just means like I guess we'd say like godly. Tenth gen. What are the box legendaries? We don't know. I kind of like that they didn't show us the legendaries, because I feel like they've really been spamming us with legendaries since like Gen 4. I wouldn't mind if they really held back on legendaries. This person also thinks it's like the Great Barrier Reef, so they're also thinking that it's Australia then. This guy thinks that it's only going to be Switch 2. I think that's correct. This person's wondering about the abbreviation, and I think the abbreviation is going to be Kazenami, like this. Wind wave. Hop on the wind and waves. This guy says, in 2027, that's when I'm gonna be. So Jukensei is, it's probably gonna be. I think that means like when they're like getting ready to take their like big school entrance exams. So it's like, 2027, that's like the time I really got it buckled on and study. Damn it! But I'm gonna play it. I mean, I think this is actually the target audience, right? It's a kid. The Pokemon is just too cute. You can ride the wind, you can ride the waves. Yeah, nothing too crazy in these comments. I don't know how many more we need to look at. This guy, is this Xi Jinping? They're just saying, like, looking at all of this, you know, vast nature, doesn't feel very European. Could this be Australia? But Australia, aside from the east and west coasts, it's mostly desert. So then they're saying that it's probably going to be Indonesia or Southeast Asia. I think they're correct here. $5 microtransaction from Perilous Paradigm, who says, okay, so my actual complaint about the starters is that we need a water cat to complete the starter kitty trinity. We already had a water gecko. Sobble, I guess? I'm hoping this one stays on all fours, but I sort of always hope that. And then a $2 or a 200 yen microtransaction from a not official Pokemon company who says, one of the legends must be based on Naga Raja. I only know the Warcraft 3 Nagas. Thank you for the microtransaction. Sobble was a chameleon? I guess that's true. So how good was my translation compared to what they said here with the auto-translate? The natural beauty doesn't seem European. It's a bit harsh. So perhaps the setting is Australia, but Australia is mostly desert except for the east and west coast. So the setting is India or some other Southeast Asian country. Oh yeah. Pretty much exactly what I said, but like this seems a bit rude. Diving is back, diving is back. I wonder, will this actually say diving is back? Or will it, like, directly translate it to, like, diving has been resurrected? Will they redeem? Oh. Yeah. Machine translation is getting better. They just say that it's back. There used to be a bunch of auto-translated signs in Japan that said, like, item has been resurrected. Because that's the direct translation, but it's, like, very, very dramatic in English, right?
Are you mad? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving, God? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Do not leave!
Arise, my champion.
Redeemed. More people saying things are cute. It's next year, it's next year. Congratulations again on 30 years. As expected, there was a new game revealed. I'm buying it for sure. Once again, congratulations on 30th anniversary. A new product has been announced after all. I'll definitely buy it. Yeah, these machine translations are pretty good. This just is an English comment. It took a long time to find one. I want triple battles back. Yeah. Was this presentation worth a purifying pact? I mean, it was pretty bad, but I think it could be, I'm not going to say saved, but if there's like an okay gimmick that's not too annoying, if there's cool Pokemon, I don't think it'll be as bad as Scarlet and Violet. I don't think it'll be that bad. That's my Tropium, but I don't think it'll be good. Windo no Indo no bubun. Huh. I wonder what the translation will say about this. So their Indo is Japanese for India, and it's within the word wind. So they're implying there's some relation there. What will the translation say? Indian part of wind. No, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Not redeemed. This guy also thinks it's going to be in Australia. Windia. This person's Japanese is really weird. I loved how they remembered each generation. Well, I could never forget Kanto. Is it already time for the next generation? Okay, this person actually likes water types. Reminds me of the water stage from new Pokemon Snap. They're like a water, they love water types. They're like a water type fanatic, or it's like their specialty, so they're very happy. Reminding me of the ocean stage in New Pokemon Snap. I'd be happy if there were more water Pokemon. I can't agree with this guy. I think this is a very good comment to end on for the comment review. What do you think this guy is praying for?
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
SV みたいな敵にはなりませんように Something from Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I guess you could say it that way. They're hoping that it's something away from Scarlet and Violet. What's the machine translation gonna say? My interpretation is, please don't let this end up like Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. Guys, the machine translation is really good. That's exactly what he said. I hope it doesn't end up like Scarlet and Violet. Don't call me a fake Japanese speaker, by the way. Again, this one was originally in English. Pokemon Greed and Pokemon Lawsuit. But this is like the first, like, really negative comment that we found. And it's not even like that negative, right? It's like, it's still kind of delusional.
Your mockery cannot pierce my defenses, Mother. My superior combat outweighs my poor mobility.
Delusional.
Delusional. Alright, it is getting pretty late here, and I actually signed up for a running club tomorrow morning. And I think I have to actually run there, because it's really far. So I have to run like 8 kilometers there, and then we're gonna run 8 kilometers together. And it starts at like 9, so it's my first time meeting them. Hopefully it goes well. I don't really care about running too much. I mean, I like it, but I mean, I'm hoping that I'll meet some cool people running. And if I don't, well, I guess I'll see you Sunday for the White Day Love Quests.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
NTR'd. I think we've read enough comments, so the last thing we're gonna do is, so right after this stream ends, Some of you guys might not have seen this, but we're gonna go ahead and switch the Hyper Kanto Emiya video public, because it is a full video that is ready to just release. I mean, it's just like a shitpost video. But like, I just hope people have fun with it. It was fun to make a little chubby emu parody to celebrate the 30th anniversary. So I want you guys to try and help me come up with a title, because surely all of us working together, and after, of course, you've all seen the thumbnail and title video, surely you guys can come up with a better title together. So that'll be our final mission, and then I will leave you be. And in the meantime, we can... All small starters are done. Damn, that was fast. Already? Hang on. Did you post them in the small studio? How? What in the world? Yeah, they're done. Another water lizard starter. Another grass bird starter. This is such a dynamic pose. Another fire dog. Hey, don't forget the strange dour attitude. Very nice. Adorable. Hilarious. The grass one is immaculate. It's like much more interesting than the actual one, because it's actually doing things. And the feathers here are like textured over the pure fur bum. Very nice. And these eyes are like unnerving. They remind me of the Baniri. Well done. 30 years an HM slave. Did you know we have a slavery graphic? Because of course we do. We need it for all of our Pokemon games. 30 years an HM slave.
So you're living paycheck to paycheck. Guess what? You're not alone. If you need extra cash for an emergency or any other reason, call Money Mutual.
Let's book him!
Give us free!
Give us free. Whatcha? Okay, so we can actually... I haven't looked at this. Let's look at the... Let's look at the thumbnail test, because it's not done yet. By the way, you can see here... Compare the annoying YouTube thumbnails to Path of Radiance tier list. Less than half the views, but double the comments and likes. That's why I gotta ask people to like, subscribe, and smash the like button. I think I said smash the like button twice. It's 1:30 a.m. But like asking really works. You could also say that because the video was about engagement, of course it's going to have more engagement. But, like, look at this. Like, it's not even close. That's why people ask, because it works. I never asked because it seemed needy. Just do it. Just do it. The number of people who go, oh, I'm not an idiot. I know how to like, and now I won't. The number of people who will do that is nothing compared to the number of people who are like, oh yeah, I should like it. Just do it. Okay, view test report. I think... So even though it's not complete, it'll still give us an ongoing report. I think the winner will be... annoying YouTube thumbnails. The, I promise this is interesting image with the title, didn't I already watch this? I think that's actually in the lead, but that's just my guess. Clickbait video final. Yeah, that was the file name. You guys normally don't get to see this. So let's see. Oh, it's closer than I thought. Huh. So this is pretty close. Annoying YouTube thumbnails is winning, but just barely. Hey, my face! My face is in second place. That's actually not bad. Maybe my face is better than I thought. And this one is actually losing, but I'm not sure if it's because of the title or because of the PTSD guy. It could just be that the title is worse. But this is pretty close. No definitive winner. I'd blame both. But these are overall, like, pretty close. There's no definitive loser. Alright. How much money do you think this video made? What do you guys think? So, it's got 8,000 views. And it's 26 minutes long. How much do you think that earned? $25.62, 45 cents, 25 cents, $50, $19, $10, 72 cents, 500 yen, $8, $5. Interesting. So people have all sorts of guesses. I actually don't know. I don't know, but I have a guess. I'm going to say... I'm going to say $50. I think $50 is the closest. I know I'd probably highball it, but I don't want to be mean. No, that's fine. Most of the income of the channel is actually not in video views. It is mostly actually Patreon and live stream donations. I would say that actual videos are like a third, and actual videos means all of them. Like cumulatively. Do donos count in the earnings? Yes, but they're like separate. They go in like a different pool. I think it's going to be $50, about $50, or a little bit less, is my guess. Yep. So people who guessed $50, you guys are right. $26 subscribers. I bet people expected it to be a lot more than that, right? It's very, very hard to gain subscribers. But yeah, in terms of like hourly wage for just this video, it would be like $4. But it'll earn money forever. And it was a really interesting video that I wanted to like share with you guys, I thought. For a meta video like this, I would not expect many new subs. I think that it's not really a meta video. It's not a meta video about this channel. It's a meta video about YouTube. But the viewers are on YouTube, so I don't really think it's that meta. 2 more videos like that and you can buy one of the new Pokemon games. I'm actually surprised you got it made in just 10 to 12 hours. I mean, it was probably more than that. It was probably more than that. So the actual recording, like active recording, was like 3 hours, including setup. And then just editing it together is probably like another 3 hours. And then actually putting in all of the edits. When I say editing it together, I mean like removing all of the outtakes and stuff. That's like 3 hours. And then actually like putting it together, putting all the visuals. Actually, that was probably like 15 hours. So make it like 20 hours total. That's really not that bad. So you get like $2 an hour. But everything else piles up. But if you guys are wondering why we do so many live streams, including the upcoming Love Quest, White Day Love Quest live stream, it's because they just make so much more money. It's like not even, it's not comparable in the slightest. FE9 tier list. This is a very successful video. 23,000 views, extremely long. And this took me pretty much a month to make, right? We played the game, and when we weren't playing the game, I was editing this. How much do you think this made? For 23,000 views on an 8-hour video. FE9 tier list was entertaining. I'm glad you liked it. 150, that's a good guess. Made me enough to buy a $20 ROM? It did. 100. 1,000. No, it's not 1,000. But it's more than 100. Just over 200. And this will continue to earn like $5 to $10 a month forever. So this is actually really successful. I'm actually very happy with this. But this is sort of like what you can expect, because this was like the only video I released in January, right? It's just about, it's really just about the live streams. This live stream alone has earned more than this video already because of you guys. So thanks for watching, and thanks for donating, because the live streams support being able to actually make edited videos, because the edited videos themselves aren't enough. And that's why people are obsessed with these live streams. When you have to file your taxes in Japan, next month. Next month, I go to a big party at City Hall, and we fill out a bunch of forms. It's not very exciting, but it's also not too hard. Alright, our final mission. Yes, the edited videos are basically advertisements for the live streams. So we have a thumbnail that was made by Lab Agent Ash. So this is, it's like Chubby Emu. And if you've seen his videos, they always have, it's just like an X-ray or some ominous image. So we can actually, I think, do A/B testing. Yes. So let's actually set up. Let's actually set up a test together here. So we have thumbnail 1. And you can see there's a terrible parasitic growth. Excellent job by Lab Agent Ash. And then I have a very small variant of it. It's the same, except happy 30th anniversary. So we're mostly testing the titles here. And the titles of these Chubby Emu videos, they always follow the same format. It's somebody did something. This is what happened. So, a man played Pokemon for 30 years. That's how they're all gonna start, so I may as well copy-paste it. And now we can get 3 variants of what happened to him. So a man played Pokemon for 30 years and it ruined his life. This is how his body shut down, like stuff like that. This is what happened next. He lived to regret it, but we die. I played Gen 1. You won't believe what happened next. This is how his X-ray looks. This is how his organs evolved. we get 3 we get to use. Here's how he died. That's too plain. That's too plain. This is how it ended for him. They named a new disease after him. I think we need like the vanilla version, which is just a man played Pokemon for 30 years. Oh, game over. Something about a game over. That's good. For the baseline, let's just go. And it ruined his life. Oh, here's what he caught. Something about a game over, here's what he caught. Okay, so first let's do one that actually relates to the video. Which is, and I think this works, right? Because this is kind of like the way he would phrase it. So, hypercantoemia, high canto presences in blood. A man played Pokemon for 30 years. I like this. And now his blood is toxic. What do you guys think of that? A man played Pokemon for 30 years, and now his blood is toxic. I really like what somebody said. A man played Pokemon for 30 years. Here's what he caught. That's so good. Whoever suggested this one, a man played Pokemon for 30 years, here's what he caught. Of course, because you can catch a disease, right? Here's what he caught. And then a man played Pokemon for 30 years. And then about the game over. He needs royalties for that one. Don't expect too much. I'm expecting this video to make, if I'm lucky, $10. That's what I'm expecting. I think we could check this video probably during Pokopia. I would be shocked if we got $20. I'm expecting $10. I made this video mostly just for the gag during the stream. The batteries eventually... Here's how his batteries died. Something about a game over. A man played Pokemon for 30 years. Here's how his game ended? That's like too abstract. A man played Pokemon for 30 years. Now his game and life are over? That's like kind of clumsy. Here's how his adventure ended. Like, here's how his journey ends. Here's how he whited out. The fatal consequence of playing Pokemon for 30 years. These chubby emu videos, they always start with a man did X or a woman did X. So a man played Pokemon for 30 years is like set. We can't change that part. Need a woman one too? Well, I'm the only one in the video, so it doesn't work. His body glitched. People are going to talk about... Oh, we don't mention glitches. Now his organs are missing, no? What about that? What do you guys think of that? We never mention Miss Singno in the video, but we just have to get them to watch, right? We actually never mention any glitches in it. I like these. Okay. So we have like the basic version. A man played Pokemon for 30 years and now his blood is toxic. So if you don't know anything about Pokemon, but you know Chubby Emu, then you'd be wondering why his blood is toxic. Right? That sounds kind of crazy. So I think that'll get people who don't know anything. A man played Pokemon for 30 years. Here's what he caught. This is probably my favorite. Nice play on words between catching Pokemon and catching a disease. And accessible even to people who have not played Pokemon because they know what catching Pokemon is. And this is like for the fans, right? If you know what Missing No is. Which is like pretty casual, but you probably would have had to play at least one game. A man played Pokemon for 30 years, now his organs are missing no. Okay, I need another thumbnail. Can I just set the same one again? I think I can, right? I mean, there's a version with me in it, but I think the version with me is going to perform worse. I mean, we can test it. Lab Agent Ash, like, initially made a version with me in it. Because I think she assumed that I should be in it because it's my video, right? People would recognize it. Because we have the option, let's do it. But I think I actually shouldn't be in it. Because I think I'm not approachable enough. But let's try it. I don't want her hard work to go to waste here. Don't doubt my aura. I know this sounds like I'm not too confident. I just don't think that, I mean, I put myself in the thumbnails all the time, but I do that for videos that I expect you guys to watch. I specifically don't want my file bigger than 2 MB. Is the thumbnail maker calling me fat? Let me compress it. To open up Photoshop. I can fix this. It's just gonna take a moment. Jeez, you should be more confident. And then the thumbnail maker says I'm too big.
A man played Pokemon for 30 years.
I didn't mean to play that. I meant to play this one.
This cheese is being stabbed.
Oh, it's not the dimensions. The file size is too big. Hopefully it doesn't sound like I'm blaming you here. No, like, this happens all the time. It just ends up being, like, slightly over 2 megabytes. It's super easy to fix. I'm just gonna compress it right now. Alright, done. Just joined stream. Is it as bad as SV in terms of graphics? It's more comparable than it should be. Compressed, there we go. Is he a doctor or a wizard? Who knows? I think these all look pretty good. Huge thanks to Lab Agent Ash. I couldn't make these myself because I was at a real life work event most of today. So if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be able to release this here. Can I name my rival after you? I mean, if you'd like. I don't have copyright to my name. So as we learned, these titles will not necessarily be paired with these thumbnails, but they work with any of the thumbnails. Really, these are like very similar. It's barely worth testing thumbnails that are this similar. It's mostly because we can, and we want to test these titles. A man played Pokemon for 30 years, and now his blood is toxic. A man played Pokemon for 30 years. Here's what he caught. A man played Pokemon for 30 years. Now his organs are missing, no. Excellent, thank you. Set test. Test is ready and will start once you save your changes, is what it says. However, it's going to give us an error here. Ineligible. How did I know? It's not actually an error, it's just that the video is currently unlisted. So once you set it to public, it'll start running. So we did set it up correctly. They just give you an error message, I guess because they want to confuse you. Alright, I think we've covered everything. So thank you everybody for joining. I don't know if it was a good Pokemon Direct. It was honestly like better than I thought, which is pretty sad because it really wasn't that great at all. But it could have been worse. It could have been worse. I was hoping to see some actual Gen 10 gameplay. I'm kind of surprised we didn't see that at all. We didn't see any battles, and we didn't see the legendaries. But we'll have plenty of time to discuss what we saw today, and I won't have to be as quiet because I will see you guys in a day and a half. A day and a half for the White Day Love Quest stream, and if you're unsure on what exactly that is, I'll explain it now. We've done 2 of these streams before, but we're just going to be signing up. We're going to be looking through and signing up for a Japanese speed dating event, and it's mostly about just like seeing what's on offer and like seeing how they try to entice you to these events. We've done it before. If you're worried that it's just gonna be like whining and whinging about women, like it's hopefully not that vibe. We're mostly like enjoying how wild some of these events are framed. I think the highlight so far for me is like the Slugma males in the locker room, where it's like 6 dudes in suits just like in the locker room. I guess watching a football game, it's very weird. Very weird. How many of those applications will mog you based on height though? I mean, that hasn't changed since last time, but we might be able to clear some other conditions this time. It's possible. I have high hopes. So it's mostly just gonna be hanging out, looking through these requirements, and we're also going to check out, there's a new official Tokyo City AI matchmaking service. And we're just gonna look at that and see if we can get anything out of it. Because I am paying for it with my taxes, so I would like for it to actually do something. That would be nice. Occupation, Pokemon YouTuber. I leave the Pokemon part out. I just say YouTuber. Not the AI baddies. You don't date the AI. The AI assigns you your meat sack partner. Which might actually be worse. But I believe, well, we might not be able to find a boyfriend-free girl. yeah, they absolutely put that on the website somewhere. This sounds like the plot to an anime. We could probably make a video out of it. if it really goes off the rails. Alright, it is 2 a.m. here, so I'm going to eat 500 grams of roasted cauliflower. I have a steak as well. I have about 400 grams of that I've prepared. Gonna mix those together with like salt and then a gochujang paste. And then I'm gonna wake up in 6 hours and we're gonna run 16 kilometers. This might not work. This might be a bad idea. But thank you everybody for joining. Hope you had a good time. And I'll see you guys in a day and a half for the White Day Love Quest. Right after this stream ends, I am going to switch this video here to public. So even if you saw it here, please watch it again. Please watch it again. It's not too long. It's only 5 minutes. And leave a comment, and I'll answer them after I get back from the running event tomorrow. Alright, how do we end today? Adios. Okay. Adios is like very hard to find. I think I put adios. It's just in Sekiro graphics? I need to organize this because adios... This is like the first time anybody has actually looked for adios. I know I just called it adios. I'm like stuck looking for this. I can't leave until I find Ariados. I feel edgy, Leon, Mathieu, apology, trust. I found it, okay. I'm free, okay. Thank you everybody for watching. My final word to you today.
Vamos! Bien hecho. Sekiro. Adiós.
Adios.